see him. Ball up.
Oh, that felt good.
Shot! Come on, man, defend him! I got him!
How's the comp looking? You know any of these guys?
Most of these guys are G League French type players. They'll be going all out. The G Leaguers are desperate to get to the league. These guys are twice as desperate to get to the G.
Okay. Any scouts?
There's two.
New York City! Can you hear me?
MP was going to be here?
I didn't know he was playing again. Last I heard, he was working out in L.A. with Deion Benjamin.
He looks better than he did before the injury. His recovery's insane.
And you scouted him in San Sebastian, didn't you?
Yeah, California is one of my territories for Sioux Falls.
What do you make of that accident?
You want me to give all my intel to the Blue Coats? Come on now, Bill.
We've been on the road together for, what, 20 years? Call it professional curse.
Honestly, I think he was a kid who just didn't know how to drive a $100,000 sports car. You ever drive something like that?
Can't say that I have, Clint.
My dad was into cars. He'd buy them cheap, restore them. He let me drive his Porsche one time. You breathe on the gas as it takes off.
You never struck me as a bad kid.
Me neither. But you know how the media is. Reckless, entitled prospect gets a lot more clicks than child doesn't know how to handle a 600 horsepower engine.
It's going to be interesting to see how he handles this next team. They're way more physical.
Yeah, probably a little too flashy, though. I expect someone like MP to be able to wear him down, play mistake-free ball.
You know, for all the talk about how he was into the money and the fame, he's always been fundamentally sound.
Solid as a rock.
What's up, cuzzo? Sorry I'm a little late.
Looks like we'll be seeing you in the finals.
Yeah, I want Troy.
You brought us here. I'm good with whatever you want.
Just hit my bank account.
You know what that means? Dinner's on you. I say we go to the place with the caviar glizzy. Huh? Decadent Dogs, home of the elevated hot dog experience.
Whoa.
MP.
Oh.
I'm Billy Angstrom, scout for the Sixers G League affiliate.
Okay.
And I'm Clint Stone, scout for the Skyforce.
That's the Heat G League team, right?
That's right.
Oh,
Pleasure to meet you.
What's up?
Yeah, we were both very impressed with your play tonight.
Look like your old self.
Finally feel like my old self again.
Are you considering the G League next year?
If they're considering me, yeah. Right now, I'm just getting back to the basics, focus on ball. I think the G would be a great place to do that.
Yeah, it would be. Are you considering anything else?
I haven't really put too much thought into it, you know? But I'm ready sooner than I thought I would be, so I really want to make the league still, and I know the sooner I go pro, the better.
You're just in time for the start of the G League season. Assuming that's how you want to play things.
You offering me a job, Clint?
Not yet.
But we would like you to know, just in case things start to get serious.
Oh, cool. You got your phone?
What are you still doing here? Did you forget you're meeting your agent, Vanessa Green, today?
No, I didn't forget.
I've been doing some digging, by the way. The internet, they really love her.
Oh, yeah, Dion picked her, so you know she the best.
You know, you're a really lucky guy.
Why you say that?
Because you speak to like 3 people, and one of them is Basketball Yoda. You're working out today, too, right?
Yeah, you know Dion always got something up his sleeve. And when he talks, I listen.
So he's confident you'll get that G League roster spot.
He said it's a lock. He's the one who tipped most of those guys off, honestly, so he's been talking to him a little bit.
Good, man. I know the guy's got connections, so.
Yeah, he does. And Vanessa, she's tying up some loose ends, so we should know if some teams are interested soon.
There he is, the people's champ, the king of Rucker Park.
What up, Dion, my boy?
Hey, what's up?
nice work. You look good out there.
Oh, yeah. Feel good. A little rusty, but got a rhythm at the end there.
Hey, that's what practice is for, right?
Oh, yeah.
Now we scrimmage.
All right. Anything you want me to focus on in particular?
Well, the most important thing is applying what we just worked on at game speed.
All right.
Now, winning's important too, but if I don't see you run some of these sets, I'm gonna blow that whistle. You feel me?
I got you.
All right, let's get to it.
All right, for sure, for sure.
Go. All right, nice work. You look good out there.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot! Screen! Step out! Step out! Step out! Hey, good ball! Good ball! Hey, balance it out! Get through, get through!
I just can't stop. I don't know what it is.
I see him! Right there! Shot up, shot up! Good boy, good boy! They're coming, they're coming! Don't let them shoot that! I'll take it! Oh, that's wet! Shot! Shot! Hey, step out! Whoa, I got him! Hey, yo, right here. Way to get it! Come get it, come get it! Oh, hit that! Watch screen! I'm gonna keep doing this! Hey, you let that fly, baby! Come around, come around! Shot! Good boy, baby! Switch! Hey, switch! Hey, heads up! Pop it! Pick up! Yo, put it up, yo! Hey, yo, right here! Right here! Hey, put it back! Put it back! That's the way to throw it down! What's the coming? Box out! Walk nine! Hey, hey, yo, right there! Yo, watch him! Oh, hit it, baby! Boy! Get out of the way! I got your help side! Oh, get that! Yo, 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 yo! Come to me, come to me! Ball up! Go deep, baby! Ah! You can't guard me! You got him! Hey, move around, move around! Pick, pick! What's the roll? Coming! Oh, that's you! Hit it! Get there, get there!
right, nice work. You look good out there.
Fellas going in.
Come around, come around. Ooh, hit that.
Hey, yo, right here. I see him, I see him.
Take that.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, stay here.
What's that? Keep with me. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Good boy, good boy. Yo, whose man is this? Take that. Oh, foul. Yeah,
That was great. Can't believe you ain't played organized ball in what? How long's it been?
Man, it's been 29 months, like 8.
MP, meet Vanessa Green. Vanessa, this is my man MP.
It's an absolute pleasure.
Vanessa, I've been waiting on this call all.
How you feeling? Ego still hurt?
I'm over that. And plus, you only can play for one team at a time, and I got options, so I'm good.
Excellent. All right, now let me tell you about them. So first you got Sioux Falls. A great club in a great little city, coached by August West. Yeah, he's a real salt-of-the-earth Midwestern type. Straight shooter, wants his team to play the right way, cares about all of his players equally.
That's good. That's real good.
Yeah, sometimes politics can get in the way at this level, but they don't play that game at Sioux Falls. Their best player is point guard, Ben Crawford. He's been, back and forth from the NBA and the G for the past few years, but they got talent up and down their roster, which is what you want. So NBA GMs, they want to win, so it's not enough just to have talent. They want to see that you can use it to win.
It's pretty straightforward. What's the deal with Delaware?
They run a tight ship over there, led by Coach Ken Davis. It's a real no-nonsense kind of place. Kind of reminds me of your personality, to be honest.
But, what's their roster like?
Well, their best player, he's a big, Jalen Beach. But they got a bunch of talent, so you'll be in a winning situation there, too.
Okay. And if you were in my shoes, what would you do? What up, cuz?
What's up, man? So what's it like out there? You been to the laundromat yet? I bet
Yeah.
it's disgusting.
They're like laundromats everywhere, Cam.
Oh, so disgusting.
know what separates the Skyforce from the rest of the league, MP?
What's that, Coach?
We're an actual team.
Okay.
Right? We play for each other, right? What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? A lot of guys at this level, they're so close to the NBA, they start playing for themselves, right? But it took a village to get you here, and it's gonna take a village to get you to the next level.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. So you ready to meet some of the villagers? Come on. Yo, Matt.
Yo.
This is Matt Smith.
Hey, MP. I am
Jackson Ellis. I used to love you when I was a kid, bro. Oh, my goodness. What was that thing you used to say all the time? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Larger than George. Ah, yeah.
I've mellowed out quite a bit since then.
Okay. Yeah, you seem a lot calmer.
Nah, I'm old. Sure, hopeful. At this point, I'm just looking to help out the next generation.
That's what's up.
Jackson's retiring after the season.
Oh, man, really? Sorry to hear that.
Nah, don't be. Father Time comes for us all. Luckily, I'm in a city I love, and I'm stick around doing a couple different things for Skyforce.
Okay, that's what's up.
Hey, look, I gotta go check this training before practice. We'll talk more later.
Man, we got to, bro.
MP, I want to introduce you to Ben Crawford. Ben, this is MP.
Yo, what up, Ben? I look forward to playing with you.
Yeah, MP's just getting settled. Once he is, I want to see the two of you on the practice court. He's just locked in.
Sure be cool.
Yeah. Organization is very excited about your potential. They're going to want to throw you straight into the fire and see how you handle it. That's why I want you to take MP under... Thanks. I want you to take MP under your wing, right? Show him around Sioux Falls. Get him accustomed to life in the G.
Shouldn't that be Jackson's job?
Well, you are our best player, and nobody knows that world better than you, right? This man is 31 years young, still getting call-ups. Nobody knows these waters better than this guy.
Yeah, I saw that run you had with Charlotte a few years back.
Hey, good take, MP.
What do they even call this, man?
You ever had chislik? This is great.
I don't eat red meat.
It's basically pretty much just like shish kebab. I used to live off this stuff when I was in Greece.
Yeah, you should probably try some vegetables, all right?
Yo, Ben Crawford, I can't believe it's you. Yo, that 20-point streak you went on with Charlotte was goated. That's when I got this jersey.
Oh, man, I appreciate you, bro.
Could I get some more chislik? This is a pretty small portion.
Yeah, sure.
Can I also get your autograph?
Man, I'm elbow deep in chislik, all right? Not now, okay? Beat it.
Okay.
Could be a little nicer.
You could have given him an autograph.
Man, why didn't you give him one? Oh, yeah, that's right, because nobody knows who you are.
I'm saying you're just making us look bad.
You make yourself look bad every time you put them shoes on.
Hey, relax, bro. It's fans over here, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got something to say, big boy?
Yeah, dude. What you going
Hey, come on, let's do it. Let's go.
Hey, not now. It doesn't look good to fans, to the coach, to teams who might be looking at you on a 10-day.
Great job tonight. Fellas. They're already calling it the greatest Skyforce Fan Fest ever! Couldn't have done it without you.
Mr. Elliott, thank you so much for sponsoring the event. We appreciate you.
You know, my dad always used to say, what's the point of money? What's the point of power if you don't use it to uplift your community? That's our mission at Farmco Conglomerate, and I work every day to honor that mission. So, good work, boys.
Oh, Mr. Elliott. Yeah. Speaking of the mission, so I was just saying.
Yo, who's that?
Pierce Elliott owns one of the big ag businesses around here. He's also a huge fan of Skyforce, so he does a lot to promote the team. He paid for this event.
Oh, wow, really? Ag is in like agriculture?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool, I guess.
His pops was the brains behind the operation, but Pierce just loves hoops. He's a good guy to know. A lot of opportunities comes his way, so he's not shy about sharing them with players.
Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our coverage of G League basketball. I'm Blake Suniga for Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We're just moments away from starting up the tip-off tournament.
I love this matchup we have to get group play going. We see some of the new faces of the Sioux Falls Skyforce and a deep team in the Noblesville Boom.
And I know the season has been a long time coming. A lot to be excited for with these teams.
Well, ultimately, both of these teams feel that they can make it out of the region. A strong start in group play could set them up to qualify for the Winter Showcase later this year.
And this is the first game in the G League tip-off tournament. For both of these teams, you know, they would love to start the group portion with a victory.
Here's who will be starting for the Boom tonight. Hodges and Erickson make a formidable tandem on the blocks. And now a look at the Skyforce lineup. Making his debut and starting tonight will be MP. Good, and it's Vaughn who picks up the assist. And for this portion of the tournament, the teams are split into pods to earn a trip to the Winter Showcase.
And in that sense, it almost feels like an international tournament. I know both of them. Skyforce and Boom would love to punch their tickets to the showcase.
Well, one thing you can tell about Sioux Falls, they love their Skyforce. Had a great fan fest here before the game.
Oh, that was really something, wasn't it? I mean, the passion this community has for the Skyforce is hard to match. I love the way the team recognizes that, and they reach out every chance they get.
And some new faces here for the Skyforce. MP joining the team this season, playing competitive ball for the first time since his car accident.
Yeah, Blake, remember that accident almost derailed his entire career. He was once a promising prospect, and the Skyforce were hoping he could get his career back on track.
Wow, considering his injury history, it's so incredible that MP can still pull off dunks like that.
Now here's Erickson. Pass to Hodges. Kicks it out to Erickson. Stolen by Jackson Ellis. Fast break. Here comes the Skyforce. Count that one.
I just love the approach that Coach West of the Skyforce has taken over the years. He knows how to motivate every player and get the most out of them.
And he doesn't overly complicate things out on the court. He just wants to empower his players to be the best players they can be.
Now here's Vaughn. 6 to shoot. Stevenson on the wing. Vaughn. Fader on the way. And it's Smith with the rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside, here's Castro. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP. And it's all knotted up.
Sometimes there's nothing you can do to contain Castro. He's just that big and skilled inside.
Outside Erickson. Vaughn, covered by MP. The kick out to Stevenson. And another miss by Noblesville.
And for this group stage, or pod sec, you can also call it that, of the tip-off tournament, you got to do well in your region to make it to the Winter Showcase.
And the Winter Showcase only has room for 8 teams, so there's not really any room for error early on for these teams, as they would love an invite to that event.
Ellis with the bucket. A vet for this Skyforce team. Jackson Ellis might be the fan favorite, a player who has seen it all over the years. 3.5 minutes into the first. The Boom making a switch here.
Williamson. Roy Baker.
Here's MP. They set a pick. Inside. Logan. And Logan with the stuff.
Well, that's a clean pass by MP in the pick and roll, showing his ability to run the offense effectively for his squad.
Pass to Webb. Carr. Here's Malone, covered by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's you. That one off the back iron and out. Here's MP for 3. They get it again.
Playing big inside, Logan gets the defense on their heels and draws the whistle.
Second team foul. At the line for your Skyforce.
The first one falls.
Shooting 2. Substitution for Sioux Falls. In for the Boom.
He's off on the second. Noblesville trailing. Stevenson with it. Outside Anderson. Down low. Stevenson outside. Erickson guarded by Williamson. Here's Malone. Baxter. And the 3 off target. Crawford outside. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
You can see just how shifty Crawford is. It's part of what makes him such a headache for opposing defenses.
Ben Crawford. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Substitution for Noblesville.
And good on both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
The Boom with another miss.
You know, he might be a little overconfident if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, I don't care how hot he may or may not be. He's never hitting that shot. I mean, I might be able to hit that shot, but he's never going to be able to hit it.
Maybe. Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. Really piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Pass to Hodges. Erickson tries to snap the cold streak. Malone shot is off. MP left side. Crawford outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. One of the major players on the Skyforce, Ben Crawford. He's had some spells in the NBA.
Yeah, Crawford, he's shown he can fill it up at any level. Definitely has a shoot-first mentality here in the G League.
Anderson on the wing. He's covered by Crawford. Clock at 4. Hodges, no good.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go through the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Now a timeout called by Sioux Falls. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution for Sioux Falls.
And Sioux Falls has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Substitution.
That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Still banging around in there. Ellis gets it done inside.
Pass to Erickson. Vaughn, covered by MP. Back to Erickson. Now here's Vaughn. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a nice play, getting Vaughn something in rhythm.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Vaughn. Rejected by MP.
Some high-pressure defense from MP, getting in there and finding the block.
Now here's Crawford, defended by Anderson. And here's Crawford. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we conclude the first half. It's the Skyforce up by 12. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far.
Well, you have to like the way that he's injected himself as the lead guard. Might end up with an assist, might give it away, but he is looking to make something happen.
Yeah, he's forcing it a bit, and the numbers back me up. With too many turnovers, the assists are nice, but please, just make that simple pass sometimes.
You know, the cold South Dakota Winners, they really polar opposites of their parent club name, the Heat.
Well, the shooters could play here. They've had a few that can go on a heater. You think of guys like Matt Cruz, Duncan Robinson, some real flamethrowers.
Pass to Hodges. On. Stevenson, he's covered by Smith. Hodges, no good. No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hodges with the steal. The Skyforce used as a kind of boot camp for Miami Heat players, Tim.
They're sent here to play big-time minutes while being challenged to expand their games. This is the perfect setting to get uncomfortable and get better.
Crawford outside.
To the paint.
Nice shot there by Castro.
There's not a lot of guys who can stop Castro in close.
Pass to Hodges. Vaughn. Back to Hodges. Anderson, covered by MP. 5 to shoot. Outside Hodges. Jacks up a 3. And good. Coming off the assist by Vaughn.
Fours that shoot threes. Fours meeting power forwards, of course. Teams want that from guys like a Hodges.
MP with it. Guarded now by Erickson. And Hodges with the block. And the Skyforce are a long haul from their parent club, Ryan, the Miami Heat.
Well, it's not just a hop, skip, and a jump from Miami, Florida to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, guys. And the weather is certainly a little different as well.
Sioux Falls in the lead. Crawford outside. To the middle. Castro. And it's blocked. By Erickson.
You got to do better than that against Erickson.
Anderson with the ball. MP's there. Rejected by MP. But he stays with it. Stevenson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And Sioux Falls has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's a screen by Ellis. Here's MP, and it's blocked by Erickson. Well, Tim, something the Noblesville Boom are still hoping to accomplish, winning that Showcase Cup.
They made it to the tournament championship back in 2023, losing to Westchester 107-99. Other than that, they really haven't gotten close.
Hodges, no good. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Castro. MP. There's a screen by Ellis. MP with it. Guarded now by Vaughn. A nice shot by Crawford.
What a tricky finish by Crawford. That took some touch right there to Make contact and get it to go.
Timeout call. Noblesville.
We've seen enough scoring in the paint and wanted to send a clear message to his team. Lock things.
Timeout called by Sioux Falls.
For your performance.
And you know, the name Skyforce was actually chosen from a fan contest almost 4 decades back.
Yeah, kind of sounds like something from the 80s, doesn't it? But actually, some fans wanted the name to be Sky, and then some fans wanted it to be Force. So the executive said, hey, why don't we just split the difference?
Outside Erickson. To the paint. Stevenson over Smith. Stevenson can't hit. Now here's MP. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Clock at 6 with the fadeaway. And it comes off the front of the rim. Anderson with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Back to Anderson. And it's Anderson. It's the jam.
We're seeing a man on a mission right now. Anderson hitting shot after shot.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Skyforce started in the rough and tumble early days of the minor leagues, Brian.
Yeah, a Wild West type of environment, if you will. This team retains a certain hard-nosed ethos and toughness as part of their DNA.
I think Anderson was almost into his motion before he got the ball. That's how you get ready to fire it.
Here's MP for 3. Make it 5 for 10 for him with that bucket.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
Here's Anderson. Hodges. He's covered by Crawford. Here's Vaughn. And that one comes off the feed by Hodges.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And yep, it's good. Formerly the Fort Wayne Mad Ants, you know, in 2025 they rebranded and relocated, becoming the Noblesville Boom.
Yeah, so the name is an homage to the iconic boom baby phrase that's tied to the Indiana Pacers, popularized 50 years ago by their commentator Bobby Slick Leonard. The boom also reflects their fast-paced and energetic style of play.
Here's Crawford for 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Noblesville ball. And Noblesville calls time here. On from long range. The Boom with another miss. Crawford outside. Pass to Ellis. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. A rebound by Eric. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hodges. He's covered by Smith. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with the effort, the result, the outcome. Great.
W is a W. And with that, the Skyforce get their season going on a winning note.
Exactly the
Hey, yo, Ben, can we talk?
We're talking.
So, look, I know we won, but Coach was right. You keep going off and breaking the offense and freelancing, you ain't never going to get nowhere.
Come here, man. You keep acting like Matt, you're gonna have Matt's career.
What is that supposed to mean?
He's happy to do whatever coach tells him because he's never gonna make the league. And he's made peace with that. You see me? I'm not feeling too peaceful right now, MP. I want those NBA contracts. It's every man for himself out here. The sooner you realize that, the better off you'll be.
My man, Dion Benjamin.
MP, what's good, young brother?
Not much. What's good with you?
You know, I'm just doing what I do. Hosting an open run in your neck of the woods. 3-on-3. Matt Smith and Jackson Ellis are in.
As I live and breathe.
Jackson Ellis.
Dion Neon.
Oh.
You got it, yeah! Shot, shot, shot! The foul! Best player in the draft right here. Hey, who got ball?
Get yours, man.
Let's go, man. Step out of that! Eyes on you!
Yeah, go, man, go!
Get yours, man! And one! Hey, look at yours, look at yours! They're coming, they're coming, they're coming! Oh, come on, baby! Leave it all out there, man! Let's go! I got him! Woo, let's go, baby! All out focus for this right here! Way to go! Come on, come on! Good boy, good boy! Let's go! Shots up! Let's him up! Let's go!
That was...
Come on, man. How much longer is this escape room gonna take? I'm supposed to meet the trainer in like 30 minutes.
Weren't you listening? First, we gotta find a cure for the zombie.
See, the zombie knows the code to the locker, and the locker has the key to the door.
Right, and if we don't work together, we're not gonna find the cure.
What does this even have to do with basketball,
Yo,
man?
will you just help so we can get out of here?
All right, what do we got so far?
We got a coffee mug, some bottles. And, I don't know about y'all, but those clocks are...
Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports coverage of the G League. I'm Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. More group stage action here for the tip-off tournament.
Yeah, it's still early on in the group stage, but the Texas Legends have started strong. And I gotta say, their roster looks tough this season.
And the Skyforce have also gotten off to a solid start early in this tip-off tournament.
I've been impressed with some of the new faces. NP had a good debut not too far back. The team is looking better each time they take the court. And I think they're kind of a team out there that could be a contender, and that's a surprise.
And one note for the Legends, they've had some good early success with Wilkes and Tyler. They've meshed pretty well so far in this young season.
Looking now at the lineup the Skyforce will start off with. Ben Crawford, the name to really watch in this one. And the starting group, the Texas Legends will go with. Wilkes and Tyler have shown some chemistry together in this season. Now here's Crawford. Pass to Ellis. Back to Crawford. 6 to shoot. Over Tyler. Beasley grabs the miss. And with Wilkes and Tyler, the Texas Legends feel they have the winning combo.
Well, you can see why the team believes that when they are on the court, they work off each other's games so easily.
Well, Coach West for the Skyforce is a guy who has been around the game for a long time. One of the bigger names in the Midwest in terms of coaching.
Yeah, in terms of the amateur game, he's coached for years, and it shows. He knows how to connect with players, and it's not surprising to see him finding success here in the pro game in the G League.
And the play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
So, first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. This one for 3. And it's Wilkes again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
And a fun bit for the Skyforce. They did some team bonding doing an escape room earlier. You ever been to one of those, Brian? I feel like it'd be terrible.
I actually have, Blake, and I gotta say I did pretty good. We got out of there pretty fast, but I've only done it once. You know, most of the time it's an awkward situation that's a challenge to leave. That's what I'm usually escaping from.
You watch MP as we have this first week or so, and you can see why he was once a top recruit.
There have been moments of rust, for sure, but the potential just oozes off of him. I would love to see him get back to his pre-injury form, and I think he will.
Ellis from deep. Beasley grabs the miss. The Legends leading. Waters outside. Pass to Beasley. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Texas, Terry Beasley. For 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Well, a week into the season, and you'd have to say the Skyforce have shown well so far.
Those new faces, they have been a big-time help. A lot of season is left to play, but they could be a surprise team this year.
Now here's MP.
The three-pointer.
Is on target.
Look at the range. MP proved. He can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Back to Tyler. Pass to Howell. Tyler. It's Hawkins on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tyler. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Right back at you. Tyler hits him with the 3 at the other end.
Now a timeout called by Sioux Falls.
Hey, stop. Kidding me right now? Told you to avoid the ISOs all week.
Man, calm down. Ain't nobody needs some fiery speech from you.
All right, take a seat. You're done for the game.
What?
You're done. Sit.
You're tripping, man.
MP!
What's good, Coach?
Ben's done for the game.
I saw that.
Yeah? I need you to step up, right? But you got to do it the right way. Get guys involved. Don't force the issue. Defend, lead.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I got you.
Got it.
Yeah.
Get it. Come on.
All right.
All right, guys.
One more round of applause for your performance.
First quarter of play and just over 3. Three and a half minutes in. MP left side. They get it back. Logan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice take by Logan, just staying active.
Schroeder, good.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
The Skyforce trail. There's a screen. MP, it's good.
Defense had good position, but MP just out-talented the defender.
Here's Wilkes. And that one drops for him.
It's so...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. And this one is going to be in regards to the personal foul. so they're going to see if it's the right call.
And this is the time here now where the officials can review in closer detail what
the previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot clearer.
Indeed, and one thing with the replay review is that when you
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. I mean, how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes to see everything to make the call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put into reviewing, double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's MP. He's got 7. That one doesn't go either for MP. Now here's Hawkins, guarded by Williamson. A kick out to Wilkes. Over Ellis. Great D that time from Ellis. Stolen by Hawkins. McCaw outside. Wilkes with the triple. And it's MP with the rebound. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
Yeah, but I'd go along with it. It didn't look like his feet were set to me.
Yeah, me too, Brian.
From deep. Not going to go that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Legends ahead, up by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up.
He's done a good job getting involved and making some solid plays. I'm eager to see if he can build on the momentum in the second quarter.
Yeah, in this earlier stage of his career, it's hard to say what the limit is, but he's showing some real potential so far.
Yeah, nice work inside from Hawkins. Love the aggressive attitude he showed right there.
Inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A heads-up, aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the bucket for an easy 2.
Randolph Williamson.
Here's McCaw. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Wilkes, count it.
If you allow Wilkes to get a look close in, he'll make you bet.
And here's MP. 7 points in the game. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
That free throw missing.
MP. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Legends leading. Now here's McCaw. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That'll get the ref's attention.
Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of...
Substitution for Texas. Coming onto the floor for the Skyforce.
And the free throw, no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tyler, no good. And with the chance to keep this run going.
There. They're operating very efficient. At the moment.
Look unstoppable. Ellis outside. Kicks it out to MP. Second shot opportunity. Waters with the rebound. Wilkes from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
Smooth shot right off the catch. Wilkes was all set up and good to go.
Screen by Castro. Here's MP for three. Sinks it. One range from downtown.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Now here's O'Brien. Right side Wilkes. Over MP. That one is out offline to the right, but it drops in for him.
I mean, guys, the game plan. And it's very simple right now. Keep feeding Wilkes. Because he's flat out cooking.
MP with it. He's against Wilkes. MP outside. From the top of the key. The shot, no good. Left side, Wilkes. It's rebounded by Sioux Falls. Fast break, here come the Skyforce. And count it! The shot is good, and it'll go to the line.
There it is. Look, if you make contact, MP will make you pay.
I got it.
Texas trailing. Tyler on the wing. Covered by MP. And that one's good.
I'll tell you what, this Texas team has a ton of fight. Tyler sets the tone with plays like that.
At the line for Texas, Isaiah Tyler.
Here's MP. 14 points for him. Outside for Ellis. Off target from three-point range. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Hawkins with it, and Ellis picks him up defensively. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Sioux Falls has possession. MP outside. Back to Ellis. Over Beasley. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
The Skyforce, 28.
We
we have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half to get underway.
He's made some decent contributions. Nothing that jumps off the stat sheet, but a very solid performance so far.
And I bet he comes out playing even harder in this half. He's got something to prove at this level, and he wants to make an impression on everybody watching.
And we were a bit surprised with how long Crawford has been on the bench. It seems like he might be done for the night.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he tweaked something or what. I did see that he got into it with the coaching staff briefly, so you have to wonder if maybe that's a factor for his lengthy absence.
At the line for your legends.
And that one misses. Sioux Falls trailing here. Ellis for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, we know this about Jackson Ellis. He can play inside or outside, a multi-level talent.
To the inside. Here's O'Brien.
And they grab their own miss.
Can't get it to fall. One-on-one fast break.
MP outside.
Clock at 6.
Ellis.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and it'll go to the line.
It's going to go on O'Brien. When this Legends franchise moved to Texas from Colorado in 2009, Brian, they became a Mavericks affiliate.
And back then, you'd see teams be affiliates for multiple NBA squads. How about that? The Legends were one of the first to be solely tied to one organization. I guess they really are legends.
That one falls, so he hits them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Wilkes from long range. Another three for Texas.
Got another scouting report on Wilkes. If you sag off of him too much, he can torch you off the dribble.
To the paint. Here's Ellis. Rejected by O'Brien. Waters with the ball. Picked up by Morris. Wasted no time on that one.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Now a timeout called by Sioux Falls. 90 seconds into the second half now.
And you know the Texas Legends are based in Frisco, just north of Dallas.
Yeah, so it works great with their affiliate, the Mavericks. The teams are so close, it allows a lot of synergy between Mavs and Legends, both in the coaching perspective and front office.
And he misses his second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Waters outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Fantastic work in close from Waters. He's so good at coming through in these spots.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. MP outside. And the jumper is on the mark.
It's another bucket for MP. I mean, he has more nights like this, and he's on track to get that NBA call-up.
Waters outside. Wilkes. Back to Waters. Let's go with a three. And the Legends, another three.
Well, Tim, a long and cherished history for the Sioux Falls Skyforce.
The longest running minor league basketball team in the country. Starting back in 1989. They joined the NBA Development League much later in 2006.
Well, I like to see MP taking matters into his own hands. He's got space to get going downhill, and he doesn't waste it at all.
Now the Skyforce moving it up. Here's Ellis. Now a timeout called by Sioux Falls.
Substitution for Texas, Mark Schroeder, Judd Hawkins.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And
so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. That one on Wilkes.
A little too much physicality from the defense, and it's going to give MP an opportunity at the line.
Since their founding in 2010 and until recently, Tim, the Texas Legends have struggled to win.
In their 15 years as a Mavericks affiliate, Texas has a grand total of 1 playoff victory. This talented group of Legends players, they're hoping to change that.
Now here's MP.
He's got 19. And the basket is good.
Still hustling out there at his age. Ellis getting an extra possession for his team.
The Legends leading. Hawkins outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And that one's good. Tyler.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point. The monster dunk coming off a super pick play.
It really did work to perfection. Gave him all the room he needed for the flush.
Great teamwork.
Yeah, that's a good physical play. You can't be afraid to put a shoulder into somebody every once in a while. Tim.
Well, no way around it. Last year was a rough one for the Legends. They went 8-26.
Coming onto the floor for your Legends. Substitution on the court.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth quarter.
Tyler, covered by MP.
Williamson with the steal.
Back to Baker. MP outside.
To take the lead. And Hawkins pulls it down.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. He got lucky.
Oh, and a dunk by Tyler.
Going up the floor before the defense can get set. Tyler and this group will take as many of those opportunities as they can get.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
And it hits. MP. Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Tyler, no good.
Sioux Falls trailing here.
MP outside.
A high post shot. And there's another one for the Skyforce.
A silky mid. Range shot. You can tell MP has put the work into getting that dialed in.
Tyler, no good.
It can sometimes, hit that deep three. But on the whole, it's not a very well-advised shot.
No, even for him and even for me, that's just too far out.
MP can't get that one to fall.
That's not heads-up basketball. Don't try to fade away when nobody's on you.
Outside Wilkes.
Here's the pick.
Out to Tyler.
4 on the clock. Hawkins. Oh, and it's blocked by Logan.
That's just phenomenal recognition and timing. Logan erased that shot with ease.
So both teams changing it up here. And there's a shot clock violation. Couldn't get it off in time.
Those types of mistakes are magnified when it's a tight game like this.
The Skyforce on offense. They trail by 1. Down low.
Castro.
Oh, and the jump by Castro.
Big man playing big at the rim. The 7-2 Castro, he is a monster.
And he gets it to go as they call a foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, those and ones can be really critical moments in a tight game like this one.
Now MP. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
You can tell MP is a fighter. Earned trips to the line, working to get a spot in the NBA.
And good on the second, so he makes both.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
And that one's good from Beasley.
Well, that's Beasley's territory, isn't it? I think we all know that. He owns that.
To the middle. Waters with the steal. Pass to Tyler. Inside. Now here's Beasley. He's tightly guarded. And that one's good. Tyler.
Relishing the chance to make the big play. You can tell Tyler enjoyed going on the attack there.
Now Ellis. And Jackson Ellis slamming it in.
Oh, what a big-time step up from Ellis, a leader on this Skyforce team.
Tyler up top, covered by MP, and Tyler picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Great defense, anticipated the play, and he got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line and take a shot for the team. His teammates will appreciate that.
Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a
shot. I think it's safe to say that MP has the clutch gene, rising to the occasion at a big moment.
Tyler outside. Just 5 on the clock. The layup off target. MP with it. Beasley grabs the miss. Tyler outside. Pass to Wilkes. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call. Here's MB. That will count. Count it. Whoa! He got that.
Timeout, Texas. One more round of applause for your performers.
Now a timeout called by Sioux Falls.
There's only enough time for a tip in here, so the defenders just need to simply protect the middle and don't foul. Don't let them anywhere near the hoop.
This group stage game, that's a wrap, guys. Give it up for Sioux Falls. They've done it.
And that was without Crawford for most of the game. He was sitting on the bench while his teammates stepped up.
go, boys!
This kid's going places. Remember the name, MP.
Good game, Matt. Good game, fellas. Good game. Way to board. Way to play, way to play, way to play. Yo, what is this? We just won.
Back up off me, man.
Why are you always starting stuff?
Back up off me.
No, for real. What is your problem? Huh?
I'm not here to crown you MP. Okay? I got my own life and my own problems. So back up off me.
Or what?
You don't need this right now.
Yo, Ben, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Joe.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Welcome back to For the Love of the Game, the only podcast breaking down the G League with the knowledge of a coach and the passion of a fan. I'm your host, Hunter Love, and we have got a lot to get into today. But I want to start with the most surprising aspect of the Legends' loss to the Skyforce, and that was the eye-opening play of MP.
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing here? Hey, OG, you didn't tell me he was going to be
you
here.
didn't tell me either, man. I
Come
don't
on, what is this,
Sit
an
down.
intervention?
Sit down. You two don't like each other, that's not a problem. But if it becomes a problem, that's a problem.
Look, I know you're probably trying to say something, but
Look. You two don't need to like each other to play together.
Get there! Screen coming! Get Right here, right here. You got it. Hustle. I got him. Focus, man. It's you. Oh, that's work. Keep going. Keep working. It's okay. Yo! Go ahead. Hey, look at yours, look at yours. That was good. Good job. Hey, yo, right here. With the foul. Good effort. Keep working. Hey! Get that mess out of here. Come on! Hey, yo, right here. Right here. Let it, let it. Scores, baby. Okay. Forget about it. Reset. Yo, keep shooting that. Good job. Get it, baby. Get it. I got yours. I got yours. Shot. Okay.
Hey, when I told you to find some guys for the run, I thought you might be able to wrangle Ben or MP, not both.
MP, can we talk?
You're talking?
Look, man. Just want to apologize. The way I've been treating you is not right. It's just, you know, I don't really got a lot of time left. I'm 31 years old, and in this league, man, that might as well be 50.
Welcome, Hoop fans. Blake Suniga here with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We are in Sioux Falls, South Dakota for our 2K presentation of the G League. It's the Skyforce and Lakers on tap.
What a crucial game for Coachella Valley. A loss could really put their winter showcase hopes in doubt. So I expect full effort from them in this one.
And both of these teams coming off of a win. It should be a physical battle all the way through.
Well, the size that the Lakers have inside is hard to compete with, but I wouldn't put anything past the Sky Force. They have shown time and time again in this group stage that they are ready for any challenge.
Yeah, the Winter Showcase right around the corner. Sioux Falls looking at this as maybe a little bit of a tune-up.
Looking at the Lakers starting five, big Rex Wesley, the name that jumps out at you. He has a lot of skill at the center spot. And the starting group for the Skyforce, MP, a player that has developed well so far in the season.
Clock is at 3. Will not go, misses off the front iron.
And for the Lakers, they need this win.
Yeah, they do, because it's still possible that they'll sneak into the showcase depending on how tiebreakers go. But one thing is for certain, they know what's at stake, and they'll be playing with some desperation tonight.
Here's MP.
It's hauled in by Ball.
Well, you look at how the Skyforce have played, and they are really starting to gel at the right time.
Something has clicked with the team, and they look the best they've been in the early part of this G League season. Look at that.
Great to see Beach getting up like that. Obviously he had that terrible knee injury, and he's showing progress.
And here's MP from the arc.
The shot will not fall.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Back to Cooper. Pass to Beach. Ball. And MP with the block.
Some high-pressure defense from MP, getting in there and finding the block.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses, and he'll shoot 2. That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Oh, and the jump by Castro.
Well, over the years, Los Angeles Lakers have done a great job of utilizing their G League affiliate.
No doubt, over the years, a lot of call-ups and regular players for the Lakers have come from their G League team in Coachella Valley. Credit Los Angeles, they invested early in the G League affiliate, and it's paid off.
Pass to MP.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. At the line for you.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Man, Brian, he has to be concerned with all the missed shots. Every team is going to go through both fields, but you have to find a way to stay productive during a shooting drought.
And he may be telling them to try to get to the line, earn some points on some freebies. Sometimes the free throw line can be your best friend when the shots aren't falling from the field.
Yeah, good idea. That might be able to get things right.
Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock.
Back to Cooper. The Lakers again can't hit.
Well, now about a month into the tip-off tournament that starts the G-League season, we're kind of starting to really see what teams are all about.
At this point, you usually know who your go-to guys are, but it's also when NBA teams are going to start taking more notice of who's been playing well in the G League.
Back to Farrell. Cooper.
To the paint.
Here's Beach.
The shot's good. Cooper making the play.
Attacking with a purpose. Nice play by Beach.
MP outside. Castro.
No good on the triple. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Here's Beach.
Jackson Ellis with the defensive effort. Sioux Falls in the lead. Inside. Oh, the stop from Ellis.
Wow, Ellis still has the springs in his shoes.
And so here's Coachella Valley. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points. And overall, what a great season it's been for Sioux Falls. I mean, they've exceeded expectations.
Most people thought it would be a decent season, but this has been above and beyond. The new faces they brought in have worked wonders for the team, and they're soaring high.
Pass to Castro. MP. Pulls up on the wing. Kicks it out to Crawford. MP. There's a screen by Ellis. Here's MP for three. It's hauled in by Cooper. Launches a three. The shot, no good. Sioux Falls with the ball. And it's going to be 2 free throws. True contact on the shot.
Putting pressure on the interior. MP gets the defense in a compromising position.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Outside Reynolds. Launches it. And so the first quarter in the books. Skyforce out in front, up 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And often with G League players, it all comes down to the mentality they have on the court.
Most NBA teams, they're looking for how you fit in, not how you show out. Playing a team game matters a lot, doing the little things. Sadly, some of these guys never figure that out, so you never get a chance. To sign a 10-day.
Here's Reynolds, rejected by MP. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's Farrell. He's guarded by Logan. Reynolds with it. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot from 12. Once again off the mark by Coachella Valley. MP outside. Williamson, that's good, and it's MP with the dime.
A power forward with range. Williamson isn't bashful squaring it up from deep.
Here's Reynolds. Pass to Beach. And Jackson Ellis pulls it down. And so here is Sioux Falls. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Wow, considering his injury history, it's so incredible that MP can still pull off dunks like that.
Outside Reynolds. Looking to end the run. And that one's good. Beach for 3.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Count that bucket.
Using the screen, MP gets the space he needs and takes it himself.
Coachella Valley with the ball. trailing here by 8. Now here's Reynolds. Not a lot of room. Pass to Beach. Kick out to Cooper. Three-pointer. Lakers, another 3.
Lightning quick release from Cooper. He's in attack mode.
MP with it. Guarded now by Reynolds. Now Cooper. Reynolds guarded by Williamson. Outside Reynolds. Oh, MP with the rejection. Here's Crawford for 3. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
He's got the ability to drill threes. Crawford on target. He wants another one of those 10-day contracts.
Now here's Reynolds, covered by MP. And here's Reynolds. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. From deep. And so that brings the first half to a close. Skyforce ahead, up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And now the third quarter, about to get going again.
It was an up and down first half for him. 3 assists and a couple turnovers as well. Nothing to get too excited about.
He's doing a good job creating, but he's got to limit his turnovers. You know, as this game continues to get into crunch time, they'll be looking for more assists, fewer giveaways. Normally that's a pretty good formula, right, guys?
One thing people point to with Coachella Valley is their player development.
That and the festival every year that we go to all the time. They've also had a number of players find success in NBA rotations, and that's one of my favorite parts about the G League.
And it's MP missing.
Coachella Valley trailing here. Down low. Oh, MP with the rejection. Here's Crawford for 3. And it's Coachella Valley with the rebound.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
What a feed from Farrell, making the unselfish play.
And Sioux Falls has possession. Tim, you look at these G League Lakers, they've really bounced around to different areas in Southern California.
Starting out in Los Angeles, eventually moving to El Segundo, now in Coachella Valley. That's allowed their fans to continue following them.
Pass to Beach. Out to Farrell. Cooper. And here's Beach. He's guarded by Ellis. Beach shot is off. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Offensive rebound. He's off on that one. And Coachella Valley has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Guerrero. To the middle. And a nice shot by Beach.
Let the big man eat. Beach is getting to his spots and dominating right now.
Now a timeout called by Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls leading. MP outside. To the inside. Ellis. And finished off by Jackson Ellis.
Well, that's a clean pass by MP in the pick and roll, showing his ability to run the offense effectively for his squad.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for Coachella Valley, Stan Clayton.
Sioux Falls on D. 3-point lead. Cooper. Back to Clayton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. MP outside. Pass to Crawford. And stolen by Cooper. Here's Farrell. Oh, MP with the rejection. Fires for three. It's called in by Cooper. And so here's Coachella Valley. Outside, Farrell. Now Cooper for the tie. And it's Smith with the rebound.
You can't get into much better position for the three-pointer. Just didn't get it to fall.
Clayton outside. Lets the three fly. And the basket by Guerrero. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Getting the rock right where it needs to go. Clayton setting him up smoothly.
Here's MP. Doesn't go for him.
He has disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with his offense.
You know he'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
A nice shot by Ellis.
Still banging around in there. Ellis gets it done inside.
Three-pointer. They get the rebound. And the shot is good.
His hard work on the boards gave them another chance at the points there.
And Sioux Falls has possession. It's a three-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ellis from deep. And Coachella Valley with the rebound. Cooper outside. Now here's Clayton. Over Castro. On the money from 12 feet away.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him when he burrows his way in tight. He's such a good finisher.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Lakers leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Skyports decide to talk it over.
For your performance, substitution for Sioux Falls, Matt Smith.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Beach. To the middle. Here's Guerrero. Rejected by MP. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. Here's Guerrero. Shoots the three.
Well, you love to see that kind of defensive effort from MP. Doing whatever possible to alter the shot.
Coachella Valley leading. Pass to Cooper. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Beach. He's guarded by Ellis. Shot by Beach, no good. Sioux Falls with the ball.
Oh, and MP slams it in. Look, if you need a bucket, just get MP the ball.
Beach with it.
To the paint.
Oh, MP with the rejection. Here's Crawford. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
When games get tense, there's one guy who always wants to step up, and that's Ben Crawford. Some big, big points when they needed them.
Inside. And stolen by Ellis. Count it! And the foul!
It's on Cooper.
When you get fouled, sometimes the best answer is finesse. That's exactly how Crawford managed to slip his shot through.
The and one puts them in a very good spot as they stretch that lead out a little bit.
Right side Beach. Foul called, that time on the way up. That'll give it. Two chances at the free throw line. MP picks one up.
Sometimes Beach just overwhelms defenders with his side to the point where they really don't have a choice but to foul him.
That's off as well, so he misses both. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Here's Ball. Outside, Farrell. Pass to Beach.
Stolen by Jackson Ellis. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
There it is. Look, if you make contact, MP will make you pay.
Here's Guerrero.
Out to the left wing. Here's Beach. Hits the outside fadeaway.
What a basket by Beach when they needed it most. He looked unbothered by the high stakes.
MP outside.
Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And if there's a guy that could handle stiff defense inside, it's Ellis. He's learned a move or two over the years.
Here's Guerrero. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, he needed a good, quick release on that three because he was giving up a lot of height that night.
You nailed it, Tim. That quick release was the key. Any hesitation, and that shot's blocked.
He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
The clock's their worst enemy now.
Yeah, they need to work very quickly.
Outside Beach.
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Stepping up some important points, courtesy of Mr. Beach.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And the Lakers with possession.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cooper for 3. And it's Ellis with the rebound.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
At the line for your Skyforce, MP. Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Pass to Guerrero. And Crawford with the block. And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. At the line for your...
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
4-2.
So neither attempt will fall for him that time. So a nice win here for the Sioux Falls Skyforce.
Champions guys are honing things in for the upcoming Winter Showcase. Winning
43.
What are you hearing from your scout buddies?
A couple teams have interest. Grizz, the Hawks, the Heat are watching you very closely. And not just for a 10-day. If things go right, you could be looking at signing with them for the rest of the season.
Awesome. Cool.
Let's talk Winter Showcase.
Hit me.
All right, for most players, this is a chance to earn a call-up. There's a ton of GMs and scouts at this thing, and if you impress them, you get called up. Simple.
Right.
All right.
All right, guys. We all know what's at stake here. Chance for an NBA contract.
Let's go.
Well, none of us are going to be able to make our individual goals unless we work together as a team, right? So let's go out there and show them what we're all about.
Let's do it.
MP, hang back.
What's going on, Coach?
Miami Heat are looking at Ben for a 10-day contract.
That's good. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, well, it's good for you, too. Ben gets called up, that's more time for you to shine. Right? But if he goes on a cold streak, they're going to look elsewhere. It's a 10-day contract. They can't have a guy in there throwing up bricks. They need help now. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. We want Ben to look good.
We want Ben to look good.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Gotcha.
Hello and welcome from Orlando, Florida. I'm Blake Suniga on the site with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's the Winter Showcase, and we have a great game with the Skyforce and Remix getting set to face off.
And one slip-up for either team can knock them out of contention in the showcase. There's a lot of pressure here for both Sioux Falls and Rip City.
But what a great year both of these sides have had so far. The Skyforce won their group, and the Remix get in as a wild card.
It's never easy being one of the last 8 teams competing in the showcase, but it's something that has been the driving force for both of these teams all season, and they won't let this moment pass them by.
With the Winter Showcase starting, every team will have a chance to get some games in. But the key thing is, one loss, and you're out of the running for a championship.
Turning now to the Rip City starting group. Black and Marshall have both been playing well of late. Looking at the lineup that the Skyforce will start with in the Winter Showcase, Crawford always capable of taking over with his offense. Pass to Hill. Back to Marshall. Steffens. He's covered by Smith. Here's Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blunt. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Yeah, it's all or nothing in each of these games for the teams that are alive.
You know, all these players, they want a chance at that $100,000 cash prize given to the winners. Hey, us broadcasters too. But seriously, you can expect all the intensity of a playoff game here. Oh, remember the Remix? They were able to just sneak into the Winter Showcase. They had a great winning streak to force their way in.
Yeah, they didn't outright win their group, but they did enough to secure one of the non-group winner spots. This is a team that's shown a lot of growth since the start of the season.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Blunt. George. That one drops for him.
Defensively, you can't give George looks like that inside. I mean, this guy is 7'3".
Here's MP. The shot is good on the assist by Smith.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am loving this Orlando weather. Little humid though, right?
Yeah, it's a little humid for me. I'm used to the Bay Area, the cool weather. But not a lot of places can have as much sunshine as they do here in Florida in the winter season. I'm sure the Skyforce, Remix, and the rest of the G-Leaguers, they're enjoying the surroundings of the Winter Showcase.
Now here's Steffens. George. His shot is good. Making him a perfect... Two for 2 from the floor.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get, trust me.
MP outside. And MP slams it in.
Taking flight. MP looking ready to go, folks.
And the Remix call time.
Wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and now's the time to do it.
Yeah, there were clearly some things going on out there he didn't like.
It's a good time to take a timeout.
Blunt. He's covered by Crawford. Back to Blunt. Screen by George. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Sioux Falls. You can see very early on the intensity of these teams is a level up from the regular season.
I mean, everyone knows what is at stake, both in terms of cash prize as well as the NBA scouts watching on. You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
Rip City trailing. Outside Marshall. It's good from long range.
You can't leave Marshall open from three. I mean, he's going to make you pay.
And so here is Sioux Falls. Now here's MP. Guarded by Hill. Now MP. 7 points in the game. Steffens with the ball. He's picked up by Smith. Pass to George. Blunt. Screen by George. 6 to shoot. And another three for Rip City.
The big fella with long-range touch. It's amazing how many players with George's size can shoot the three nowadays.
And the Winter Showcase, it'll be full of NBA scouts looking to see what players deserve a call-up. Every single team will be represented here.
And that can get in the heads of some of these players. But if you have a great game here in the Showcase, you just might get on an NBA team's radar like that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's George from the arc. And another three for Rip City.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such great length. He can just rise up and create separation for the three.
It's MP off the drive.
Well, I like to see MP taking matters into his own hands. He's got space to get going downhill, and he doesn't waste it at all.
Left side, George. Stolen by Castro. Got it up. The shot. No good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Remix ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action. And starting the second quarter of this Winter Showcase battle between Sioux Falls and Rip City. The Remix leading. So both teams changing it up here.
Ellis Jr.
We're now around 2 minutes into this second quarter. Screen by Castro. Here's MP for three. Down by Rip City. Now here's Hill. Out to Steffens. Let's go with a three. Rip City again missing.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Back to MP. Clock at 6. Back to Crawford. Here's the three. Cans it from downtown.
There's the decisiveness off the catch. Crawford knew ahead of time he was going right up with that one.
To the right side. Steffens. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Marshall. Hill. Knocks it loose. And stolen by MP. Now the Skyforce moving it up. Back to Crawford. The three ball. A rebound by George. And here the Remix. Trailing by 4.
again, the miss by the Remix. Here's MP for three. That one falls. Nice lead from Crawford.
I love what we're seeing from MP here tonight, showing he can take over.
And they're having trouble stopping this run.
And you know, the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution for Sioux Falls. Matt Smith. Into the Remix.
On the wing, Stevens. He's covered by Smith. To the paint. Here's Hill. And it's Sioux Falls with the rebound.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
MP outside. Shot from 16. And he tries off glass, but it's no good. Blunt with it. MP's there. Misses from short range. Sioux Falls in the lead to the inside. A nice shot by Ellis.
Fearless play. It's exactly what you want from Ellis inside, taking the contact and making the shots.
Outside, Marshall. Back to Blunt. Picked by Marshall. 5 on the clock. Trying to get back on track. He can't get that one. Here's MP. There's a screen by Ellis. MP. George with the block. And that concludes the first half. It's the Skyforce. They're up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Coming out of the break, the Skyforce and Remix both looking to start strong. And what you love about the Remix franchise, the commitment to taking care of their fans.
Well, they're prioritizing a lot of things we love about sports. Affordable, family-friendly entertainment, accessible tickets, local broadcast games. Mission accomplished.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send him to the line.
Exactly. You want to prevent the layup, give them a little knock, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming down the lane the next time around.
It does send a message.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. And here are the Skyforce. Screen by Castro. Here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Hill. The Remix trailing. Established in 2023, Brian, Rip City is a young franchise.
They sure are. Of course, the G-League affiliate of the Portland Trailblazers, they're working hard to be a developmental pipeline, attracting some real talent in the coaching department.
There's a screen by Ellis. Here's MP for 3. And Blunt pulls it down. And here the Remix. Pass to Hill. 17-foot shot on the way. And no good. A chance to add to their lead.
If they get it to double digits, that would make it a very big hill to climb.
Down low. It's rebounded by Sioux Falls. Inside, Ellis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
I think the only person who can stop the 7'3" George tonight is George himself. He's been terrific.
And the team named Rip City Remix has an interesting origin, Tim.
Yeah, it's really a combination of two things. Rip City was a moniker for him. during a Blazers game in 1971. And the remix, it's a nod to Portland's do-it-yourself creative culture in the 1970s.
16 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
So for a guard Crawford's size, that in-between game, it's critical.
Pass to Marshall. Blunt. He's covered by Crawford. Back to Marshall. Now here's Hill. The kick out to George. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's MP. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. Back to Crawford. No good on the three. You know, one of the fun things about Rip City is their college fan base.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play your games on a local campus right here in Portland. Kids can hop over from class, watch some ball, then go out and do whatever young people do these days.
From deep, Marshall. Castro grabs the miss. Here's MP. Oh, MP! Slam it down!
Wow, considering his injury history. It's so incredible that MP can still pull off dunks like that.
Outside, Marshall. Blunt. He's covered by Crawford. Pass to Marshall. Steffens. Back to Marshall. Jacks up a three. Another miss by Marshall. They could stretch the lead to double digits here.
And Blake, that would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
So it's Rip City now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And George gets it to go.
Soft touch from the mid-range by George. It's impressive seeing a 7'3" guy have this in his bag.
Here's MP for three. Knocks down. Three ball.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
You need some help as well.
Outside Blunt. Pass to Hill.
In for the remix.
Over MP. Hill can't get it to go. And here is Crawford. Blunt covering. Back to MP. Over to the left wing. Shoots. A nice shot by Crawford.
What a find there by MP. You love seeing him be unselfish like this.
To the middle. Here's Hill. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play. Here.
What an excellent assist. Led him to the perfect spot.
Sioux Falls in the lead. MP with it. He's got 19.
Using the screen, MP gets the space he needs and takes it himself.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McCoy outside. Black. Pass to Hill. Here's Montgomery outside. Sinks the triple.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
The Skyforce on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Crawford. He's guarded by Black. Williamson the screen. For three, Logan. And no good trying to get that one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Skyforce out in front. Welcome back to the fourth quarter of this winter showcase game. Timeout called by Sioux Falls. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Crawford. Beyond the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle. MP showing he has the determination to make the lead.
Outside Blunt. Steffens. Outside Blunt. And here's George. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Marshall outside. And it's Smith with the rebound.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got tightened it up. When he sees an opening at the rim, you can count on MP to finish strong inside.
Step back shot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He'll be very disappointed in himself. That's one you expect to make.
For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Crawford for three. The rebound by Rip City.
I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The D may have done just enough there.
Crawford with the steal. Here's MP for three from beyond the arc and then sub.
Well, you see the quickness on defense there. Crawford has a nice feel for when to take those risks.
Marshall. He's guarded by Ellis. Yep, that goes.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
And they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Give themselves a little bit of a break.
Back to MP. Crawford right side. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Crawford. And stolen by Blunt. Shot from 16. Shot's good by Steffens.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Here's Crawford. Blunt covering. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he's known for his handles. Crawford showing us why.
Rip City calls timeout. Rip City with the ball. And it's a 10-point game. Hill can't get it to go. Here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line.
And with that basket, you have to think this lead is safe.
I don't know if I'd call it 100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.2.
Inside, here's George. The shot's good. Stephens making the play.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
MP with it. George picks him up to the inside. Stolen by George. It's Blunt on the wing. Tries a three. Good on the triple. And so here is Sioux Falls. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
That squad had some mustard on it. George said, throw that weak stuff around me up.
Here's MP.
Their comeback hopes are out the window. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, out the window, and the window has been closed. It's a done deal at this point.
Let's get home.
Three seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it fly from 18. Remix with the board. Hill, covered by MP. Drills it from outside.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, they had to do that. You just can't let them dribble it out.
Definitely. Got to stop the clock any way possible and just hope they short arm a few of their free throws.
It's a good foul, and it's a good point in this situation to make them hit their shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
Here's Stevens. Knocks down the trifecta. And now they foul and stop the clock. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he can't get either to fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
No way that should have taken that long. They don't have that much time to waste. You need to foul immediately.
Jackson Ellis. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good this time. And it's a 5-point game. And the remix call time. Your thoughts, guys?
They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they get a quick move. How do they find out?
I'm sure that's what they're talking about. It's their only chance, and even then, it's a distant one.
But I think, Brian, they've got to take it.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
the final buzzer. Sioux Falls coming up big in this Winter Showcase game.
All right, guys. We all know what's at stake.
Hello and welcome from Orlando, Florida. I'm Blake Suniga on the site with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's the Winter Showcase, and we have a great game with the Skyforce and Remix getting set to face off.
And one slip-up for either team can knock them out of contention in the showcase. There's a lot of pressure here for both Sioux Falls and Rip City.
But what a great year both of these sides have had so far. The Skyforce won their group, and the Remix get in as a wild card.
It's never easy being one of the last 8 teams competing in the showcase, but it's something that has been the driving force for both these teams all season, and they won't let this moment pass them by.
With the Winter Showcase starting, every team will have a chance to get some games in. But the key thing is, one loss, and you're out of the running for a championship.
Turning now to the Rip City starting group, Black and Marshall have both been playing well of late. Looking at the lineup that the Skyforce will start with in the Winter Showcase, Crawford always capable of taking over with his offense. Out to the wing. Back to MP. Inside. Crawford. And it's good. It's MP with the assist. Yeah, it's all or nothing in each of these games for the teams that are alive.
You know, all these players, they want a chance at that $100,000 cash prize given to the winners. Hey, what about us broadcasters too? But seriously, you can expect all the intensity of a playoff game here.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am loving this Orlando weather. Little humid though, right?
Yeah, it's a little humid for me. I'm used to the Bay Area, the cool weather. But not a lot of places can have as much sunshine as they do here in Florida in the winter season. I'm sure the Skyforce, Remix, and the rest of the G Leaguers, they're enjoying the surroundings of the Winter Showcase.
And there's talk about Ben Crawford getting another call-up to the NBA. You know, some teams are dealing with injuries. They're taking a long look at him.
I mean, I don't blame him. It makes perfect sense. Crawford has spent time in the NBA already, and when you're a known quantity like he is, you're one of the first names NBA teams will look at if they have to bring someone up.
Now here's Blunt. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Marshall.
And it's Sioux Falls with the rebound.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Crawford outside. MP outside. Back to Crawford.
Kept alive by Sioux Falls. To the paint. And stolen by Marshall.
One of my favorite names in the G League, the Rip City Remix, a newer G League team formed not too long ago in Portland in 2023.
And for a new team, they have certainly hit the ground running. They didn't waste any time turning in strong seasons in their brief history in the league.
Crawford outside.
Here's Stevens. Rejected by MP.
Crawford left side.
And stolen by Blunt. Down low.
Oh, MP with the rejection. Offensive rebound.
Sioux Falls in the lead.
Pass to Crawford. MP. Back to Crawford. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
One thing about Crawford, he's really effective inside, especially for a guard.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Now here's Blunt, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Stevens. Castro grabs the miss.
Oh, remember the remix? They were able to just sneak into the Winter Showcase. They had a great winning streak to force their way in.
Yeah, they didn't outright win their group, but they did enough to secure one of the non-group winners spots. This is a team that's shown a lot of growth since the start of the season.
Now here's Steffens. Here's Blunt. Tries again. And scoring with the play inside is George.
Well, with that length, George always a threat to steal one off the glass.
Out to the wing. Back to MP. Pass to Ellis. And the shot goes down.
It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so smooth.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Skyforce out in front, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And starting the second quarter of this Winter Showcase battle between Sioux Falls and Rip City. And so here is Sioux Falls. 4 point. It's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Stevens. Pass to Hill. And here's Barnes. And Barnes with the slam.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Back to Crawford. It's stolen by Steffens. Hill with it. Now guarded by MP. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's going to be on Williamson. And he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here. No good on the second free throw. Crawford outside. Back to MP. To the inside. Over Blunt. The bank shot. No good. Rip City trailing. For a 3, Black. Skyforce with the rebound. MP outside. Pass to Crawford. Fires from deep. And Blunt pulls it down. So it's Rip City now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. So they take the lead.
Great communication between teammates there.
Now here's MP. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Ellis from deep. Doesn't go for him. They put up quite a few unanswered points.
Clearly, I mean, they've hit on something that works for them.
Now here's Hill. Covered by MP. Pass to Hill. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution for Sioux Falls. Barney Castro. In for the remix.
The Skyforce trail. MP with it. Guarded now by Blunt. Oh!
Fantastic read there by MP, passing it out. looks like he's gaining experience here in the G League.
And the remix.